Hey there, Wolf Fighter. How's it going? To get this stream going, we've got a number of things we were working on last night. I started putting out ice minions to get closer to the goal of having a frozen side. I got 36 enchanted ice overnight from 4 minions. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. My snow minions have made a fair amount of stuff, so I upgraded this other snow minion to tier 9. So I've got 2 tier 9 snow minions running now. And then we'll get to a full, tier 12 without too much trouble. And then a couple of things happened. My gravel minion that's been running forever finally unlocked the travel scroll to the spider's den, but he's gonna need another stack at least, or a stack and a half of enchanted flint. So I'll probably need to leave him out running for a while. My endstone minion actually finished making enough endstone for the portals. Now all I need is the enchanted obsidian to make a portal to the end. So I think that's probably going to be one of the things I work on right now. And then of course these guys have just been humming along, making oak, getting close to being able to make a large storage. We're a little more than halfway there. So yeah, so that's where things stand right now. Oh, and the other thing, the fishing minions unlocked salmon armor, but I do not have enough salmon yet to actually make the armor. I can make parts of it. I probably should make a partial set, but I kind of want to see, how much they make in a little bit, and I can go buy some from the fishing vendor, which I haven't done yet. So let's go do that right now before I forget. So we got another 4 out of that, so we need 5 more to make the set. So we make everything but the helmet, so that might be a thing to do. Because you can actually, if you get a water hydra, you've got the parts you want anyway, so let's just go ahead and do that. Chest plates. And boots. If we look into a hydra head, maybe we can get one from another player or something. They're all set. So, I do want to enchant these. Just get a little more health and protection and stuff, and then we'll need to go reforge them as well. Got some spare brand XP bottles here. Alright. We'll keep using the angler helmet for now. So now we'll get a little bit more fishing sea creature chance too. So out of this set, 1.5% more total. And then if we get a hydra head, we'll have a good amount more. Now the other thing is I need to actually go put Ys on these. I spend most of my efforts with the fishing armor on the Dreadlord sword for fighting the mobs, so I want to have Ys set of the fishing armor if I can get it. They just have 2 Titanics? No, it just didn't. Well, waste. One of the problems, I'm burning through coins pretty quickly, and I haven't really spent time grinding again. So, might run out of coins here. And I'm going to stick with anything that gives me intelligence. We'll deal with Ys later on. All that good enough for now. Not going to be the best, but will at least do some damage. It's actually more like the Wise Angler helmet gives 25 and like Smart gives 60 here. So these actually have more intelligence than I had in that other set anyway, just because it's a rare, more rare piece of armor. It is rare, but The other one was common, so. So anyways, so that's a good fishing set. Good-ish. And then now I need to go get obsidian for the portal to the end, so that's the next thing we're going to work on here. That'll help raise some coins too, so that'll be good. And I need to eat cakes. I'm not eating my cake last time. Got a cake sold last time I did this. But I don't expect to ever see a cake sold again at this point, so. Alright. So, really just need to get, a dragon? There might be a dragon going on here, hang on. Nope, no dragon, just someone running around with a Dreadlord sword. Just like me. Alright, so I need to get obsidian defenders. And I need to get 18 hours of sleep sounds good, especially after being in a bike wreck yesterday. Sorry, Wolffighter had been in a bicycle accident, so probably part of the reason why you're sleeping so much. Alright, so this is a pretty good spot to get both zealots and obsidian defenders. You get like 3 obsidian defenders spawning below you. Have access to like 6 different zealots. And you can kind of like, they're all short range too, right? So it's not like you have to go a long way to get to them like you would if you're up on top of the spikes and stuff. So depending on your competition here, you can get most of these obsidian defenders and the zealots in one sweep. Need to change my pet though. Let's go with the elephant. Actually, what I should be doing is going with the griffin pet. I need the magic find here. So again, I'm mostly grinding obsidian here, but I'm going to grab the zealots when I can. I could grind obsidian by actually mining it, but it's kind of slow. They may have fixed it though at some point, I don't know. It used to be super slow, you wouldn't get any kind of fortune or anything like that on it. That's been more than 6 hours for sure since my last stream. I definitely slept. Alright, so more hobby depth. Magic find is good. Raises the chance of getting an enchanted obsidian from them. Also, that's another bestiary level, so I think I have 6 more to 500,000 combat XP. And the fishing festival, I missed it earlier, so the last one actually is in 8 hours, so I think I'm gonna miss that one too. So. And then the election's going to be over later, and that's going to end up being Aatrox at this point as the new mayor, which will be great for doing Slayer. So I'm going to do most of my Slayer stuff then. I really need to grind some coins to get ahead of that. Theoretically, you should be able to make money during Aatrox grinding, like T2 spiders and stuff. But I need to do crypt ghouls. Barely missing that guy over there. So I got 4 summoning eyes in my first, I don't know how many, I want to say 400, 500 zealots. And I think I haven't been grinding the way I was grinding them then, but I'm definitely getting close to being due for another eye in terms of like the average rate. My rarest RNG drop, I think we talked about this before, was my AFK'd epic Phoenix pet. I was in the Goblin pit and I dropped a Phoenix pet while I wasn't even at the computer, so. Ooh. Oh, that's this guy right here. Alright, so what do I want in this? I want my elephant pet for intelligence, I think. I don't think the magic mind's going to make a difference from the griffin pet. Be careful when you get too close to me. I don't want to be knocked up in the air like those guys. Alright. So I did number 4 position on that. It's pretty good. Got some more enchanted instone out of that. The crystal frag. I don't have the recipe for crystal frag or for catalyst yet, so that's one of the things I was tempted to leave my instone minion out to do. I think I'm gonna probably pull it up and put down my ice minion, another ice minion though, when I get a chance here. And one of the things I've been pondering is putting down an ice minion with no compactor in it, so that I can get ice blocks to upgrade the other minions. Like I've got the ice minions will make packed ice when you have a compactor in there, right? And upgrade the minions though, you need regular old ice. I've made a bunch of tier 3 ice minions, but I didn't actually go through and upgrade them to tier 4, which is the point where they can start using packed ice to upgrade. So I gotta kind of fix that on the minions I put down. So the answer might be just having one of them run without a compactor and making just lots of ice for upgrading the others. Need to check and see how much obsidian I actually have here. There's 4 enchanted obsidian more. some in the stack too, I think. 3 there. Make 1 more right now. So we need another 16 enchanted obsidian to be able to make the travel scroll. Which will give me the warp to the end. Oop, this guy's placing summoning eyes. He's fishing. I need to figure out why my sounds for the placement of eyes stopped working. I don't hear that sound anymore. I've probably turned some setting off somewhere in like SkyTills or something or Patcher, and I just haven't been able to figure out what it was. The guy said he had a surprise for his stream. I really don't want to find out what that is. Usually when someone says that, they try to warp you to their island when they've got something inappropriate built. No idea who this guy is. I could do these obsidian defenders a little faster if I move to the other side. I probably should just do that. I really don't need the zealots right now. I get the coins and stuff. You know, I've got 32,000 coins now. Which I've been completely broke. But there's a better spot over here, up on top of this stuff, where you can get like there's 3 obsidian defenders that spawn down on this side, right? Or 4 of them really. And then there's a couple in the middle here, and there's one in the end. So you kind of hop back and forth between these places and get all the obsidian defenders in cycle if you really try for it. Especially once you have enough mana to really be able to use your aspect of the end effectively. Problem with this side is that people run through here all the time, so you can end up with issues. Hey there, Squapix. Save island. I don't know what a save island is. Oh, save. Yeah, but I'm right in the middle of something, so I don't know. Is it worth my time, Wolf Fighter? Oh, a no block concert. Huh, that's interesting. I think I might have to do that later, though, because I really need to get this goal accomplished here. Should be another obsidian defender over here somewhere. Not sure where, though. Yep. So I'll chase other people off and then they get stuck in corners somewhere and they don't respond. You basically get twice as much obsidian if you're sitting over here in this corner. Now you can also sit up on this spot over here. The problem with this is that you can't always see them when they spawn. And their travel distance is so much further that it's more likely that someone will have run by and hit them, or not hit them, but move them before your skull gets there. It's kind of a trade-off here. But you can also hit zealots if you want from this spot. There's an obsidian defender that spawns over here you can sometimes get. It depends on how many people are running around, really. Alright, let's check in and see how we're doing. We said we needed 16 more, and we've got 7 more so far. We're getting close. 9 more now. Basically, we need to get to the 48 mark for the travel scroll. There's 1 more by itself, so 8 more. I think this guy is like just AFK, which is really annoying. Is his name there? Malish. Like probably has something sitting on the keyboard making a jump. Could be using like an actual client or something, but still kind of like pretty obviously avoiding the AFK kick mechanism by doing something continuously and using the witch hat to kind of collect items, which is pretty bogus. It's like innocuous in terms of like he's not actually preventing people from getting the zealots, so he's taking like the leftover zealots, but it's still cheating. Like he's still taking advantage of the system in a way. Like he has to actually actively cheat instead of passively stand there like with the frozen blaze armor and stuff. There's an enchanted obby, so that's 7 more to go. Less than that because we've been getting some regular obsidian too here. Level 42 elephant now. Let's take a look and see where we're at. We got a couple more enchanted ones. Getting close. So 3 more, and I've got most of one right here. I don't know why you can't change the drill parts in Hex. Maybe because it's a drill mechanic specific job. I don't know. Probably because it's specialized, you know, a specialized thing that happens. The drill mechanic will steal your old part though, so make sure you take your old part off before you put a new part on. It's a pretty rare thing that happens. Like, you don't do that except on a drill every once in a while, right? Like, you don't sit there and swap out drill parts. Usually you put it together and you just leave it. Oh yeah, like there's a video on when I think it called the drill mechanic as a side hustle, where it stole my old engine, I think, or a fuel tank. Yeah, like another bestiary. Now we're 4 away from 500,000 Comet XP. And we are 1 enchanted block away from travel scroll, so that's really good. A couple more rounds of these, we'll be done. There we go. Alright, so now we got our mats, we've got the recipe, got plenty of enchanted ender pearls. Come on now. That's the right recipe, isn't it? Could have sworn I saw it give me the travel scroll recipe. Oh no, it was the Endermite pet, I guess. Travel scroll is still a little ways away. Where did I get that travel scroll? I got another travel scroll recipe. I gotta figure out what that was. But I'm only 2,500 or so in stone collection away. And I have mineral armor. So I could just tear up the floor in here for a bit. And hope people protect me from the endermites to spawn. I could have sworn my other pickaxes were working better than this on this floor. So maybe it doesn't count the same because it's a jungle pick, so it has the speed in the mining islands, but it's a pretty good groove right here. Helps my endermite collection too. It's not a bad way of doing endermites. Probably do this on bingo if I had mineral armor. You're not prone to lose your items or your mobs to the bats either because you keep moving, the endermites keep moving, and they move at the same speed as the bats. So as long as you're moving, the bats will never catch up. I'm actually nerfing this guy's witch hat because as long as that bat's alive and chasing stuff, it's not actually doing anything good for him otherwise, which is kind of funny. Like, he lost both his bats now, they're chasing my endermites. That's why he keeps coming back to kill them, because he knows he's losing his zealot attack thing. I'll have to keep this in mind, like the way to nerf witch hats in the end is to just basically go around in circles with my mineral armor. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go mess with this guy over here. I can pick up all of his bats, keep them away from the zealots. Whoop. It's all fun and games until you lag out. That's hilarious. Getting like no kills now because of the bats chasing my endermites. That swarm could easily take me out though, so I gotta be a little careful. Definitely impacting this guy's AFK numbers though. I almost missed what I was here for in the first place. Alright, so now I've got the recipe for the travel scroll to the end. Alright, so that's going to save me a lot of time. That's also a portal to the spider's den, because you just walk backwards and hop over. So pretty nice. All right, I was going to sell. No, I'm going to go put stuff. Well, I can sell the enchanted Instone, I guess. I need to go remove my Instone minion now, though. This guy up. Okay, and we can put another ice minion down somewhere else. Always stack the ice minions up too. I'm just gonna put them in that corner over there. Put all my ice minions over this chest here. And I'm gonna run this guy with no compactor to get extra ice for upgrading minions. We got 63,000 coins. That's all the coins I have in the world, so. Hey Morton, how's it going? Sorry, missed your text there. How long did it take to reach enough leather collection for enchanted? It wasn't long. I put out like one cow minion, and he had medium storage. I want to say it just took like 2 days at the most. May have had 2 cow minions. Well, actually, I take it back. I may have had 3. Put out some cow minions. It doesn't matter how many, and it'll help move it along. All right, so deposit this coins in the bank here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna work on that salmon armor that I kind of compromised on. And get this to wise on these pieces. Okay, only used about a third of my coins for that. So this set is done except feather falling on this, and depth strider is probably a good thing to put on that. So let's do that real quick. Depth strider. Oh, that on my island. There, MWQX. Depth strider. Okay, so now that's setup is done. So I can go fish pretty effective, well, more effectively. And if I get a Hydra helmet, I'll be all good there. Keep an eye on these snow minions, they tend to fill up pretty fast. I'll need to eventually make super compactors for them because they go so quickly. So I had 4 cow minions out apparently, for like a day maybe. I feel like it was really, really quick though. Let's go back and look at the videos. They're all streaming everything on this one, so. Alright, enchanted inner pearls can go down here. Alright, so now we're at the point of what to do next. We got our travel scroll done for the inn. Means we can go to the spider's den pretty easily. Might be a good idea to grind that bestiary. The SB's got this really great bestiary data command that will tell you, what you actually need to go grind. Howling Cave stuff. Mostly dungeon things. Sneaky Creeper wouldn't be too bad. Do entrance and get lost adventurers. A lot of these things are entrance level ones. I haven't done entrance. I need 8 fists. That wouldn't be too bad to do. Go check my forged items and see what's done. So the drill engine has 5 hours left. When I get the drill engine, I can immediately turn it around for a ruby drill, and then immediately turn that around for a gemstone drill. The ruby drill is going to take an hour or so. I'll have to do that, but so after all the different things, we're back down to 50,000 coins in the bank. Grinding bestiary would help that a little bit. I need to do a Sven, T4 Sven at some point. But that's going to cost 40,000 coins if I do it now. Feel this titanium that's conveniently left out in the middle of nowhere. Oh wow, I'm getting up to tolerable speeds on mining speed. Look at this. It's not too bad. Alright. I actually have 2 commissions here. I 2, maybe 1. I maybe didn't finish one of the dailies. Go check. Yeah, so I still need to do one of my daily commissions. So might as well do that right now. Just need to go to Upper Mines and finish it. Upper Mines and Mithril. Might be getting close to the point where we can do commission grinding in the dwarf caves here. Just get the commissions completed. I really should spend some time grinding hardstone to get the Yogg boots up that pristine. Oh, Upper Mines, that's where we are, so we actually want to go do that. That'll get us more mithril and powder. And titanium, really. Usually for this one, I like to get up on this wall above it, just to stay out of the way of the star guys. Whenever you're dealing with the you know, the meteorite stuff. You want to do the green blocks if you can, just because you get more powder and mithril, and it's not as bad as the blue. And then I never did a fetcher or a puzzler because I never found a 2x powder event. I've got cheap coffee for fetcher, I just haven't used it yet. Alright, I need to have my silverfish bed out for gaining mining XP. The elephant out still. About halfway done with this commission. Oh, look at that. Upper mines. I'm already in the right spot with the right commission, with the right star. I'll be able to do the Mithril Gourmand pretty quickly. The lag on this server is pretty bad, that's why I'm getting so slow on these block breaks. Ruby mining stream probably when I get my gemstone drill, really. Problem right now is that it's 5 hours away, or 6 hours really. I gotta finish the drill engine first. I've got to find gems at least, though. I haven't mined this spot in a long time. It's like starting to come back to me, but I'm in the wrong spot. I think I need to be up over one more here. I think this spot's better because you can reach more of the gray stuff. Almost done with the commission, and then I gotta go drop off all this tasty mithril too. I don't know if you get more tasty mithril when you mine near a star or not. That'd be interesting to see. Alright, there's the commission done. Star has a little bit left. Yeah, a good amount of the tasty mithril that he needs, so I might as well just keep going. Well, the star's here. He wants 200 tasty mithril total, maybe. We got like 168 right now. Big point. I'm probably wearing my place site set, I would think. Alright. Go turn on this tasty mithril here. If we can get Don to go away. Alright, build up Don. Give him 226 mithril. I'm getting really close to that commission milestone. What I want to do before then, before I collect this, I gotta do 4 more commissions. I want to get a mining XP boost on this silverfish pet. So at about halfway through tier 5. So that's moving along too. Got this mithril miner commission though, for 500 mithril. I just want to power through that as part of the getting the commissions done, so I'm just going to kind of come over here and mine on this fast gray stuff. Definitely need to put more powder into the efficient miner setup. It's at the very end of the bridge, so I'm on the Royal Bridge at the far end of it. Yeah, you can have that titanium, I don't need it right now. This is a nice little area here because it's got all this fast gray stuff. You just kind of like quickly... Well, now you're blocking me from getting the stuff. I like this spot because it's fast enough to go around and around in circles like this, and you know, if you leave your titanium over here, a lot of times people never find it, so it's good for like doing the generic 15 titanium commission. But you can see, like, once you get your higher levels of efficient miner, this is really quick. You can actually keep up with the respawn rate. I'm doing that 500 mithril com. Now the trick is going to be when I hit to the high speed mining boost here in a second. This area is not going to be able to keep up very well. That's one of the reasons I don't really use it beyond a certain level. To the point where you're faster than it. You can get to the Crystal Hollows in like 3 days if you just do your daily commissions. This Iron Man account is only 8 days old, maybe 9 days at this point. Yeah, I ended up with a raffle for mine, so that's going to be a pain to catch because it's such a short event. How many minion slots do you have out? How many minion slots do you have unlocked, Shadow? Yeah, 14 and 15 is pretty good. If you get like all the minions to like their first enchanted item level, you know, it's something like 19 minion slots. So that's pretty easy to do. The one trick with the compactors versus super compactors, like a lot of the minions, the mining minions, will get by with just compactors. You don't actually need super compactors until you need something like a cow minion or something like that. So, you know, you can get by with compactors pretty quickly to get some of your mining leveling up. You don't have to get super compactors early. It takes a fairly long time. Like once you have mineral armor, it's not so bad, but in any case, like, don't stress over super compactors too much. You want to get them eventually, but you can also get one and have your cobble minion start making the rest of your super compactors. So, all right, I'm about 75% done, almost more than that, 4/5 of the way done on the Mithril Miner thing. After this, I'll have only 3 commissions left for that 3rd commission milestone. No, I'm not going to leave the island for anything right now. I'm going to keep grinding on this stuff. I got 2 snow minions too, that's kind of fun. Got 1 from the set of free gifts and 1 from a set of Jerry presents from the event. The one thing I don't really do is visit islands during streams. It's just risky. Who knows what people have built on them. Alright, there's the commission done. So 3 more here. This one, that was 2 more after that one, but I guess it was 3 more. And then my other commissions, actually, I have Topaz, I could go do that. And I got the Sapphire Crystal Hunter, so this might be easy depending on what people are doing. This one I paid my 10,000 coins for my pass, but I guess I didn't. I feel bad for that guy who keeps getting killed by ice walkers. They're dangerous. Here is that powder. This powder event looks like it just started recently here. That will come in handy. Doesn't help that my game is glitchy and I didn't get any of the normal amount of mana that I would start off with. Right. Change my step a little bit here, put the shadow goggles on. Be a little more intelligent as I'm running around. Mine's dimming with completely consumed floor. Looks like all the diamonds are gone too. So the thing I need though are topaz and robot parts. Quite sure how I got 10,000 coins. Oh, because I bought the pass earlier. I didn't even think about it, but I bought it, and then I hadn't left this hub. That's why I couldn't see the little cart to get in and out of the Crystal Hollows. So I actually had bought my pass already. So we need I need Yagis still, but I also need to get topaz for this commission. So one of the things I can do here is grind chests in the magma fields, and that will help. The other thing is to kill Yogs, so I can find maybe Val or something like that and go fight Val a bunch. Sorry, I take it back. I tried that last night, it didn't work. Like the topaz that Val drops doesn't count for your commission, which is bonkers. So I won't be able to do that with Val at least, but I can still do it with Yogs. Yogs still count. And then finding the Yog rooms with chests in them works out pretty well too. So I can either kind of stay down low on this lower tier here, keep looking for rooms that have chests in the Yog height. Like here's a Yog room. Let's see, this one's got treasure chests. Full chests in it, but I don't really know where the one above the little red train tracks is in this little side room right here. So that took me from 25 to 40%. So I just need a couple of those chests like that. Now, the problem is I don't know where the other chests are for this room. It's a big room. It should have multiple chests. Usually there's like a little lava waterfall thing that I thought used to have a chest, but maybe I've just been confused about it. But we can look around a little bit and see if we can find one real quick. And we'll get some from these Yogs too. think that's the one I was thinking of. There's a little room behind that. But it doesn't have a chest in it. Like, this looks like a place you would hide a chest, but nope. No chest here. Maybe underneath the bridge? I know there's a room that has a chest underneath the bridge. I just don't remember where that particular room is. Or like it's just randomly spawned rooms, so it's not always in the same spot or anything. But anyways, so that's some of our Yogg stuff. Let's see if we can find another Yogg room that has more obvious chests in it. The Yogg rooms are the ones I just don't know very well. Like, I've known most of the other rooms. I really spend a lot of time looking for chests specifically in the magma field, so it's kind of a non-straightforward thing for me. So 43 to 50% on this one. Oh, this is actually the ring room for the ring achievement. Just partially disassembled. Sorry, I've been talking, but I really got a mute on here. So the Team Treasure Slayer is a good, easy one to do. I really got stuck on that topaz because I can't break topaz, and it really slows you down until you have something you can do that with. Once I get the ruby or the gemstone drill, I can use the armadillo to break as much topaz as I need. You know, and that'll speed things up quite a bit for doing Crystal Hollows commissions. I'm almost at the point where I can really start grinding that Heart of the Mountain more quickly. Alright, so I need another few Team Treasurite guys. I thought it was 13, but I guess Corleone doesn't count as one of them. I think I'd like to be able to do is get to the point where the efficient miner is enough to do all these coal blocks by itself. So you don't have to wear mineral armor. I'm not wearing any mineral armors right now, so it's going a lot slower. Two more commissions here for that commission slot. Which will make it a little bit easier to not get caught on commissions quite so much. This is probably the room I was in when I first came in. I've already been up there and gotten that chest, but I need to get the Team Treasurite guys in here. Usually there's a couple that spawn in this little area. Usually there are treasure guides everywhere, and I just can't seem to find any. There we go. Okay. Baby Brax, I'm amazed that you're not finding any Dreadlord swords after 20 to 25 entrances. Usually they're so easy to find. I mean, you're targeting Dreadlords, right? Not the Soul Eaters. The Soul Eaters won't do it for you, but they look the same as the Dreadlords. I can see that being a problem, maybe. Goblin Slayer. This is my last one for the commission. Now, before I collect that commission, I'm going to need to go to the hub and sell my rock for 500,000 coins so I can buy the mining XP boost for the silverfish pet here. Costs 500,000 coins. This room is great. This room is really great for a couple things. There's 3 chests in here. There's lots of goblins. But one of the most interesting things in here is down in this little corner. Oh, they've already taken it. So in this little room here, there's actually nether rack, like nether quartz blocks hung up like they're meat or whatever, right? And those actually give real quartz, so you can come in here and get quartz out of without having ever gone to the Nether Islands. So it's a good little room, and of course it's great for goblins, which I have a goblin slayer. Alright, so there's my tier 3 commission. So I can collect the commission, but I should not collect the milestone. So I'm going to go collect that commission first, and then we'll go look at the milestones. One of the things I need to figure out is how close I am to getting my next rock pet. Oh, and actually, this layer, I'm gonna go do this real quick because I need to get this for bestiary too. I think these have already been cleared out. Okay. Alright, so there's my bestiary resist, which means I'm on the cusp of getting 500,000 combat XP as soon as I get 3 more things. I could do like 15 more this and get it pretty easily too, so it'd be worth trying to do it at some point. It's not about mining level at all, really. It's about your mining gemstone powder and powder, right? So you gotta have Heart of the Mountain 7 to really make it a big benefit, but you want to max out your powders. Like your mining level itself is going to give you some more fortune, but you're going to get so much more from everything else. Chest looter. You can do that on the precursor side of things. Oh, before I do anything else, see where I'm at on my ores. So I need 10,000 ores mined in order to get my next pet. So I might just like live without a rock pet for a bit and have a little bit lower magic find. That's the thing I could do. Oh, there's combat 21. There's one chest. We need 2 more chests. We need piles of electron transmitters. Apparently someone just got an alloy. Alright, let's see here. So I've got... Well, I'll make it... I was going to go back the same way I came in, but I shall go back a different way and see if we can find some more chests. Like in this room. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't think it announced it before. Alright, so that was my chest layer commission. This player again, that's good. Need to get more this. Maybe they'll have respawned over here. Okay. "25 sludges. This one gets a little harder because I just don't know where the sludge rooms are. Like, this is the way to do, like, the Heart of the Mountain 7 grind. Like, you get 400 of these every time. If I had a room prepared, like, I'd have found a room with sludges in it. I can do it in the temple, but it's going to be slow. Oh, I'm just using the temple. It's okay. Like, the temple is right here at this entrance. I'm already like 72% through it. I can warp you, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were asking me if I wanted you to warp me. Okay, so there's another commission done. You can see we're kind of rolling along once we get past the things you get stuck on, like the topaz. Another chest looter one. I'm trying to think of where I've been. Yes, already. I've only gone, I haven't done the king. And the king will have 2 chests, so that's something to do. I went up last time, so I should probably go down. We've already gotten the queen's chest, so that's not an option. The other thing we can do is use a wishing compass, because we already found the queen room. Ooh, that's bad. Means there's no king in this one. Yeah, if the wishing compass points back to the nucleus, like when you've found the queen already, there's no king. Got 1 chest there. Might be able to find some more if I go through the city. Well, here's 2 more right here, so this is the chest litter one will be done. Oh no, I've already been here. That's unfortunate. feel like there's pretty good chunks of the mithril deposits I haven't explored yet, so that might be an option. Here's a good one. This will have 3 chests in it. I need transmitter cords. That's what I really need. Alright, Amber Gemstone Collector. This one's fairly easy to do. The room's destroyed. Queen spawned in the middle of all this, so it's not going to be as easy as it normally would be. I need to switch to a different server anyway because I am... well, let me go see what's over here actually. I need to be able to find the king at some point. Yeah, so all these big generator rooms are going to prevent me from grinding the veins I normally would just go find. It's 16,000 gemstone, or sorry, mithril powder again. I could put that into fortune or more speed, maybe. This would be probably a decent place to find some gemstones. So the trick here is I want to actually switch out my gear because I don't want to grind gemstones without the extra fortune. Okay. Armadillo and Pico are an amazing combination for doing your early game mission grinding. Oh look, here's the king. Wait, why did it point me back to the other way? That's bonkers. It's pointing me back to the nucleus when I had found the queen. I'm definitely on the other direction from that. Alright, where did I come in from? I feel like it was up high. Oh, it's someone to cut across from somewhere though. May not be able to get to it very easily. That spot right there. I'm not really SCADA farming, I'm grinding commissions in the hollows. Okay, we're by a generator room again, so this is going to be the queen. I need to go back and get my mining XP boost for the silverfish. Hardstone miners, that one's easy to do, but I think at this point I've got a lot of wishing compasses. Jeez, too many wishing compasses. Getting close to Yagis, I only need 2 more Yagis, and then I need the recipe for those Flamebreaker boots. I've mined 91,000 ores. I get another rock pet at 100,000. I'm currently getting the 2 magic find from having unique rare pets. So if I give up my rock pet, I'm going to lose. I'll gain the coins, but I'll lose some of the magic find. But I should have more magic find soonish when I get the next pet, so I think that's worth the trade-off. Question is, can I sell this rock pet for 500,000 coins to George, buy a mining XP boost for my silverfish before I collect this commission milestone? I think that's what we're going to do. They'll give me 500,000 coins for this rock. Alright, thanks Bullfire, I'll catch you later on. And then I need to buy the mining XP boost. Zog here. And then I need to put that on my silverfish pet, not my armadillo. Okay. So the silverfish will level faster here because of that. And I can go to the mines, collect that commission milestone, which will give me another commission slot, which will speed life up significantly. Okay, so now I'm at another 150 missions, and I'll get 800,000, and I'll get the warp to the mines. That bumped me to mining 26. My silverfish is now level 70. Can't remember what the petrified starfall does. You get a tank thing maybe. Okay, so the nice thing here is I get an extra commission slot. So here's a titanium commission. I got the raffle in the upper mine still, but before I would have been stuck on one of those two and not been able to make progress, right? Similar story for the... Ooh, that's titanium right there. And Rampart's Quarry? I am. Wasn't sure if that counts as Glissite or Ramparts. Oh. Don't have enough mana to fly up there right now. I can try to grind out this Titan mission real quick here. Hopefully it won't take too long. Got 17,000 mithril to spend. I could put that on fortune. I could save a little longer and get another bump on speed. I don't think my Tida is at 3.5% yet, which is where I'd prefer to have it. Oh, and I could do more Seasoned Mind Man. I haven't done much of that yet either. So I'm going to bump Titanium 3.5%. I used up most of my powder. I've got 1,000 left. I can do Seasoned Mind Man another one or two. So this should make it fast enough for the commissions for Titanium to take, you know, less, about the same amount of time really actually as Mithril with the Efficient Miner. So kind of keeping it balanced. The guy was trying to stand like Titanium. Alright, so Titanium Anywhere, Raffle, and Upper Mines. And then on my other side of things here, Amethyst, Sapphire Crystal, and Hardstone Miner. So those are pretty easy with an Armadillo. One of the nice things about having those extra slots is you can start doing things two at once. So you can actually get Titanium commission and like a specific location commission and make progress on both of them at the same time. We'll go back to the hollows. Well, that's great. This road's blocked off right from the start. Can't mine through it. Literally can't get through this. That's crazy. Alright, well I need Hearthstone Miner anyway, so I might as well cut through the walls on this stuff. Alright, there's another bestiary level. Alright, so I got 2 Slayer commissions now. Let's see where we're at in the heart of the mountain. We're at 35,000 of 60 for tier 5. I'll go for Automaton first because I need to get need to get the transmitter part anyway, so I might as well kill some robots and see if I can find it. Well, there's the control switch. That's one of the parts I'm low on. That's not the one I need. Okay, so what do we learn about this room? Whoop, it's dangerous for one. And there is another room right over here on the other side of this. There's a chest. And there's another other room up here, I think. Has another chest. So there's just like a bunch of like 3 chests in this one room. There's my Automaton Slayer. And these crystals are actually all vulnerable to armadillos, so they're not a bad place to gather up some extra sapphires when you have a chance. don't feel too bad about using up my Pico Nimbus because I have another. I'll get the gemstone drill in about 6 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. I don't know, somewhere in there, and that will make doing this a lot easier. Won't need a Pico Nimbus per se. Alright, that's probably enough sapphire for now. Let me go collect these commissions. Keep getting distracted and doing things I'm not actually needing to do right now. Alright, so we got the automaton done, and we have Sludge Slayer we gotta go find sludges for. And with this gemstone collector we can do really quickly. Oh, I'm holding the wrong pickaxe. I keep wondering why this thing wasn't working. See, oh, I'm in the jungle. That's why. This is right up against the border. So it's being blocked by spawn protection. Armadillo is refusing to work. Alright, so there's the collector. Now go back for sapphires. Making some more quick progress here on just commissions in general. I really want my pigeon, but I also kind of want the travel skill to the nucleus because it's going to make life so much easier. And there's a pile of XP here, but that's a long way away. That's another 650 commissions. You see how they're going faster generally, though. Armadillo's endurance being the main limiting factor there. And of course, I still need to find electron transmitters somewhere. Get this next crystal nucleus run done. This is the room that we already went through, I think. Cleared stuff out of. Still no transmitters. Come on, game. Even if I do get a transmitter, I'm not going to go use it right away. I want to give it a little bit of time. The one thing I should probably be doing here is grinding some of the various minerals I still need. I need ores for my next rock pet. And I also need to have iron and coal for enchanted lava buckets. Redstone for eventual personal compactor 5000. Got another control switch there. That's nice to have, but still not what I need. Here's the throne room. This is actually one of the better grinding rooms for Sapphire with the armadillo pet. I don't know why there's so many automatons in here. That was a lot. Pretty sure that throne room has chests in it somewhere. I just don't know where they are. Okay, Angie, what's your question there? Alright, so things in progress here. I got another couple commissions done. Probably do, if I just ground this hard, I could probably get tier 5 done today. Which will give me more things I can forge. Problem is I don't actually need more things I can forge. I've got to get my drill engine done in 3 hours, and don't know what I can do with this armadillo. How much they sell for? Probably not much. 10,000 coins maybe. Like the other rarities are very cheap. $1,000 coins. I'm getting closer to having 100,000 coins in the bank. I need to get a fair amount of coins put together before the Aatrox is elected in 14 hours. Hey there. So there's enough for another. Let's see how many iron I have. Don't have any iron right now. Let me do another lava bucket here though. Alright, so let's take stock of where we're at. So we got our travel scroll for the end finally. So we didn't need to do our Instone minion anymore. Gemstone collection, we're almost to the pristine book. Still ways to go, but we've been using the Pico for that. Pico's going to run out eventually, but we also have a gemstone drill in the very near future, so. Can't do flawless gems yet. Obviously, gemstone gauntlets way far away. Armadillo Pet will definitely help that with the drill in the near future. Frozen Sides recipe we're working towards. We got about 18,000 left to go, but then the recipe itself is going to be pretty complicated. One thing we can do is buy ice from the builder. Actually, I should go do that right now because I need to get ice for minion upgrades as well. I don't remember where they put that. You can get both regular ice and packed ice here. I need regular ice to make the minion upgrades happen, and we can do packed ice. Actually, I got inventory space, might as well do it right now. I've been playing since SkyBlock started way back in the day. This profile has only been around for about 8 days now, 9 days. To be able to get that last minion past the regular ice point, which is kind of my most basic level here. I still have a number of minions I have to upgrade, but getting them past the point where they're dependent on the regular ice and getting them over to the packed ice is just a little tricky because of the way that the minion storage works with compactors and stuff for these guys. Okay, so we did the builder ice. I need to put my coins back in the bank. If I die with half my coins, I'm gone. What mode do I prefer most? I don't know. I mainly play my main account. This one's kind of just a fun thing to keep doing after bingo. Bingo's pretty fun too, so a number of things I enjoy. In terms of long-term goals, one of the things I was looking at was bestiary. So I've been streaming for a bit here. I'm going to take a quick break and get refill on a drink and a snack, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Restock drinks and snack and ready to go do some more grind for that electron transmitter. Get another nucleus run done. don't know if I'm better off doing robots or doing chests, honestly. Like, if I could find someone who knew where the chests were, I think that'd be great, but no one's ever responding. Oh look, there's a transmitter. Well, well, well. All right. So I just happened to know when someone got a Divins alloy recently, about 2 hours ago. So if I try to do the timing right, it basically gives me a higher chance of getting a Divins alloy. Not guaranteed to work. There's so many people doing it all the time, but a higher chance is a higher chance. So. Now, I don't know for sure that last alloy was the actual alloy. There may have been another one since then, but I know when one was. So basically what I'm trying to do is maximize my chance, because the chance goes up, every 2 hours, or at the end of 2 hours, it's like really high, I should say. It goes up slowly over the time. So someone could have gotten one in the last who knows how long. But if I time this right, yeah, there's a strategy. So the question is, do I do it now when there's a higher chance, or do I wait a little bit and let maybe someone else accidentally get it instead? So I think what I'm going to do is do my Treasurite Member Slayer and then come back and place this. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do our run here. It's about an hour and 15 minutes since someone mentioned having seen a Divins alloy in their server, so hopefully that will be a chance for us to get one. Nope, I see a Helix, which is sad. I already have one of those, so I didn't really need another one. So overall, a pretty poor run. I don't have enough parts to do another one too. I gotta get another transmitter, which is the one I spent forever trying to get. So I do have a Jade Crystal Hunter now though, which is something I can go do. Now that the Sapphire commission is cleared. I got sludge juice for doing more dimstone mixtures later on, so that's good. I've gotten one Divins fragment, and I've gotten 2 Picos total so far. That's like the extent of my good runs with quotes around them. And we saw a Divins mine over here. My collection right now is the Jade Crystal Hunter and Jade Gemstone Collector, so. Almost used up my pick on Nimbus there. I've had the same problem with the transmitters. I got plenty of reflectors. I got one just a little while ago too. But man, trying to find the transmitters is driving me crazy. Gives you both fortune and speed. So you get I don't know. I don't know my stats without it, but yeah, you should get both fortune and speed from it. Alright, I finished one of my comms, so I need to go back and actually turn that in. Alright, amethyst and jade crystal. So there's a mines of divin in here already, so we can go just do the jade crystal one. Make some progress on our next nucleus run. Alright, see, I need to get my metal detector out. I don't really care about it that much. I was just making some space. It's just hardstone. It's not a big deal, but I didn't really need to like, compress all that stuff right now. Look at that scavenged weapon right on the start. I think these guys did a pretty good job of keeping the floor flat, which is nice. A lot of times people just come in here and wreck the whole place. Very considerate floor stealers this time. At 9,000 powder again, that's pretty good. Almost 400,000 on the gemstone powder. Okay, 2 parts down. Okay, one more part, and we're done with this. Why not wooden slabs, or why wooden slabs? Like, what was the theoretical advantage to them? Sorry, Carrot had asked in in-game chat, or mentioned in-game chat that he learned not to use wooden slabs for pumpkin farms. I'm not even sure why you would have in the first place. Ah, he's breaking things with the axe. I cannot figure out where this chest is. Oh, there it is, behind that stuff. Weird little cluster of chests over there. Had a lot of good luck with the parts earlier, but man, it's just slow going now. Been forever since I got that last part. I don't know. One of the things that drives me crazy about this, you have like these weird bursts of luck on these chests, and then sometimes it's just forever. I did this for like 30 minutes one time. There we go, finally. All right. don't know if I got it. I can't pick it up. There it goes. That was crazy. I was so worried I was not going to get that because I couldn't get into the pool to get it. Oop, I'm overheated. I had told someone else where Bal was, so I was like super worried that I was going to jump in there and just grab that. Well, now. Yeah, I should actually, shouldn't I? I can't remember what the difference is for Bal and the legendary Bal, though. I can upgrade it, though, but I think it's expensive, like 30 million coins or something like that. Well, that was pretty fantastic. This is maybe like the third, fourth Bal I fought, like actually fought. So I can AFK goblins now. Oh man, that's hilarious. I wasn't even thinking about Bal or trying to get Bal or any of that because I figured it was never going to happen. I have no idea what level of damage this guy's at. Very slow to do this with a single artisanal bow. Alright, there we go. Some more Yagis. Get my crystal. Gotta get one more Yog too. Alright, so now I can go back and look and see how that played out. So there's a notice that happens. The Bal Pet dropped. Where is that at? Here it is. So if I'm remembering this correctly, if this thing drops, anyone can pick it up. It's not just a thing that happens for you. It's not like your Bal Pet. So you're gonna have to be lucky and be there by yourself. On the plus side, I also got my Yagis I need for the armor. So I can do that as soon as I get the Hardstone collection, which is quite a ways away. Alright, so that's some good fortune there. Be super useful. As I get some pristine, I'll be able to multiply it. Oh, so maybe that's the legendary perk, I bet, is the ability to increase your stats. So I will have to work on getting it. The 2 million coins and I think 100 Yagis is what Carrot said. So that's going to be a choice. I have to decide between using my Yagis for Bal versus using my Yagis for armor with Pristine. I think, to be honest, I have to start with Pristine. We'll see. Don't have to decide right away. Should go confirm that, though, what it actually takes. I know it's like 190,000 coins to do the Silverfish pet, which is one of the things I had planned to do. Okay, and I got 2 of these things so far. And we'll see what my other commission over here says. Goblins and Amethyst. So the Jungle Temple and some goblins. So I'll probably just go do the goblins real quick. If I can find any goblins. Where have all the goblins gone? Well, there's some around here, but they're the more dangerous kind. But it probably wouldn't hurt to have King anyway. Alright, I've got lots and lots of goblin eggs, so I can just give them some of those. And we've got piles of wishing compasses so we can find the queen. Zach. It's been pretty good. Got a Bal pet just like minutes ago. Found a transmitter finally, did another nucleus run, but didn't get anything great. Oh, there's a gun with a wind event right now. No, just an epic, but epic's fine. Oh, here's the queen. I need the amethyst gemstone, not the... Oh, I think I'll just try to do that. Hopefully I'll get the amber before I get the sapphire. Okay, go find the jungle though. Oh, I was doing Goblin Slayer, that's why I was over here. I was trying to remember, like, why was I over here doing this? Out of order. Really what I was looking for was goblins. I only need a couple more here. Aw. Oh, that was close. I almost watched the Goblin King stink off accidentally. I managed to avoid it. Wait, what? I'm over the Precursor City now. Not where I want to be. Yeah, I was just looking at the stats on it, and you know, it doesn't have the fire whip thing is fine. I can AFK goblins now for coins, which would be kind of funny. But what I don't have is the, like, I can hold the Scav 5. It'll be almost as good as a Raider Axe. Never hurts to ask if there's transmitter parts around. So I should be taking advantage of Gun with the Wind, and I've not been doing that. I heard a goblin around, I think. There he is. Yeah, I've got part of the unstable set. There's the goblins, okay. I could run entrances to get unstable pretty easily. That'd be another thing to do. The question is, do I want to run up my playtime AFKing goblins? Okay, what do we just get? Sludge Slayer, Amethyst Crystal Hunter, and Amethyst Gemstone Collector. So everything I have is over in the jungle. Let's deal with the gemstones real quick. I like the Amethyst Gemstone comms because basically you get this too, right? And they drop gemstones, so it's a lot easier to do the Amethyst Gemstone than like any other one. We're already 82%. 89.2% done with this. Alright. So I'm so close to the entrance here, it's probably worth my time to actually go back and get that. I don't know if I want to, I think I want to keep my Armadillo Pedaux. Here's sludges too. This is not the big room of sludges. Like this has a bunch of tribe guys in it. Tribe guys and lily pads, but not very many. Even so, let's go turn this commission in before we run back off into there. Ruby gemstones, amethyst, sludge. Also, all three things we can get over here. hoping this guy would have cut around some rubies, but doesn't look like it. Or they already took the rubies, I guess, maybe. What happened there? Alright, so there's the Jungle Temple's flat spot. There's the Jungle Temple. Conveniently, I have keys to go into the Jungle Temple. Yeah, like that 3-day wait for the 355 is kind of a long, drawn-out process. Oh. I heard the arrows that fired on the backside of it, and it sounded like the arrows from their firing, so I went, and that's annoying. Lost a key. Should probably do this with my sound off. So my ruby drill comes out, or sorry, my drill engine is about 2 hours away. And then it's going to be an hour after that for the ruby drill. What I probably should do is take a break. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how I want to do that. I need 2 more jungle hearts somewhere too. I haven't found enough of those to make an amulet yet. I was thinking about that because during bingo, someone found 2 hearts in one chest inside the temple, I think. Oh, that's a jungle heart right there. And then I didn't do rubies yet. I did the Crystal Hunter, so ruby gemstone. I'll put this in place first. So I'm getting down to the last 2 here. I jumped in water at some point, so I washed the Goblin King stink off. That's unfortunate, because now I got the amber crystal commission. Alright, we'll stop and get some rubies here too. Come on, armadillo. So there's something protecting those rubies veins above this. Not quite sure what. Another room there, I guess. The armadillos won't touch blocks for a generator room. Oops, I am doing the wrong thing. I need rubies, not amber. The king should be around here somewhere. There's some ruby. Question is, where did I put my jungle hearts? I need to upgrade my backpacks at some point, so I probably want to put some... There it is. So I need one more jungle heart for the amulet. And I need my armadillo pack here for this ruby. No idea where this went. I had found the king. I thought I had marked the king. King was like pretty close to the queen. Maybe this room right here. Nope. I'll just go back to the queen and work my way back from there. Yeah, I could have sworn I had marked the king. Definitely marked the queen. Yeah, I remember I feel like the 455 was pretty straightforward. The heck, this is the ravine. It's great for Goblin Slayer, but it doesn't really help me with the king. I don't know that my wishing compass will actually take me where I need to go anymore. I've already found the king and the queen. I guess it's going to be dependent on whether or not it's based on... Oh, here's the nether quartz. I'll grab some of that while I'm here. Dilla's kind of driving me crazy, blocking me from breaking stuff. That's an entrance. That's the queen. But the king has to be around here somewhere. That's the temple. There's the king. Let's see here. Got some more green goblin eggs. Over a stack of those now. Alright, so I said the queen was up here, and I went down this tunnel to get my rubies yet. I need to get some rubies if I see some. Okay, got the crystal. There's lots of rubies in here, but I need rubies I can destroy, so that may be the complicating factor. I don't think you can armadillo anything in these rooms. I'm going to be away from the rooms too, which is going to be a little annoying. Here's a fairy grotto. I think this one has a chest at the top, maybe. Yeah. So I can do my butterfly bestiary here. I haven't done butterflies yet at all. This has some ruby, but it's not accessible. A lot of the spots I would normally go for ruby have been compromised by structures. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much because I actually need to get hardstone anyway, so I can just kind of cut through the walls here until I find something. There's some ruby right here. Partially in a room that I can't break. Alright, now we can go back to this is the guy we followed earlier too. Hopefully he's going to the core, or to the nucleus. see, close enough. But he went somewhere. Did he go up here? Doesn't matter. I'm close enough to the center that we can find it pretty easily. Right around in a big circle. Alright, this is the way back. Let's see, how long do you think till you get your Yogg? I have the items, I don't have the collection. That's the problem. I'm at 85, 95, maybe probably closer to 90, 88. So I haven't been spending a lot of time just like explicitly grinding. Okay, Topaz Gemstone is going to be a painful one. And Sapphire Crystal is also going to be painful because I cannot get my transmitter parts to save my life. So we'll see what happens here. But in the meantime, we can put the amber down. Oh, and I'm going to use my Griffin Pet for more magic find. This is weird, but I feel like I've been in this exact city. I know I've not been on this server before, but the same kind of break, same kind of positioning, which I guess is, probably makes sense. I've found that before, that like little nucleuses, or not nucleus, the hollows have like various layouts that are randomized, but then you'll find a bunch of servers that have the same one that are definitely different servers that have the same positioning. So it's like it does like a random generation over a bunch of servers, and there's the very different variations, a few different variations a day or something. Maybe they're starting with a different base setting or something like that. I don't know. Kind of curious. Yeah, the part I'm looking for right now is a transmitter. I've got 2 control switches. I've got plenty of the rest. But if I can find another transmitter, I can do this Crystal Hollows run. Or Nucleus run. Yeah, definitely warp me if you can. I appreciate that. Warp whenever is fine. Oh, nice. Pretty close to it, too. Carla, how's it going? I've been talking for like months now. I don't know. I guess you haven't been watching for months. I still have moments when I don't talk though. Like, Alright, so this will get me another nucleus run. There are 2 more chests in this room, though. One is down under that side, and the other is down right next to it. Oh, looks like it's missing here. Usually the chest is right there. And then right over here, there's another chest in the other room. Might have a tunnel through it too. Three different color heads. You touch all the heads within the time limit, and it all magically works and gives you a chest. There's a floor piece that you have to blow up though. Like the floor will have a little section with a broken cobblestone on it, right? You blow that up, and it'll show you where the chest is, and then you gotta get the 3 skulls as fast as you possibly can. It's like annoyingly precise timing. So bad that I don't ever do that in the room. I just kind of skip it. Like if I know there's a part there, I would probably do it, but. Oh no! Just realized I've been using my Pickle Nimbus. And it's great for tearing through Hearthstone, but I'm gonna need that for another few hours here still. Alright, so clear our Sapphire Crystal Hunter. Oh! I got the part, but I didn't actually go to the city. So. Yeah, how long did it take you? How hard was it? I feel like it's always harder than you would expect it to be. I could use another reflector, I think. Val is somewhere over here under the. You get cords for it? Or are you on the same server still? I'll be there in a second. I gotta. Oh, I guess you can't get out, can you? Because you can't dig out of that either, can you? Ooh, combat 22. Oh, that was my bestiary. Yep, I hit my best area milestone. Okay, the boss is almost dead. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna find those rewards. So we hit Blaze 4, which was our best area milestone. It gave us 500,000 combat XP. I had my Griffin pet out, so it got leveled up a bunch. Would have been nice to have my Battle pet out, I guess, but... And then I get... I already had the crystal here, so it doesn't really matter, but... Here's where the reflector is. Actually, the reflector is pretty close. Not very far away at all. Alright, so here's the room. I guess this is the path you dug up into it. I picked up another couple of reflectors just running through all those automatons. I'm good on reflectors for a while. I've got 3 control switches and 3 motors, and then now I've got my 1 transmitter. And I've got from Catacombs a fair amount of super boom, so I can do... Yeah, I want to do this. So I've got to make the explosion happen and then grab all these skulls. There's one in the corner over here. Where's the other one? Down under here. Okay. I'm gonna boom. Red skull. You have to right click or left click these things? I right clicked them and they didn't go. Empty hand might be the trick. No. See, the only one that ever registers is the red one. They all disappear too fast. Well, it doesn't matter. I picked up another reflector on the way over here anyway, so I don't really care anymore. This room can just go away. Alright, I do need the city coordinates now. Do you know where the city is here? All right, I'm gonna go find maybe where the city is. Usually, like people who like, if there's a city, usually people respond pretty fast for it. So maybe if there's no city here. Oh yeah, the mines of Divon's pushed over into Sapphire's area. I'm betting this is probably a different server that we need to hit here. I'm gonna sell these wishing compasses here. The temple on this one's right near the nucleus. First implosion on Ron profile, Iron Man profile. They're saying, is that what Ron means? So you're do you have a handle and everything already, or? Are you... Okay, but at least you got like some of the scrolls at this point, so that's nice. Okay, so I have a Sapphire Crystal Hunter that I still need to get because I don't have a city yet. I gotta turn all the robot parts in. This is not the city, this is the throne room. But it's all the way over here, which kind of is maybe a good sign that the city isn't like off in the weird places. What? The tunnel here ate the chest. We'll put down an FTX in the chest if you want it. Those are the chords I just gave. I was just about to run into it. Kind of crazy. Okay. I've got an FTX. Synthetic heart and reflectors and superlight motor and a control switch and one last transmitter. Okay. Go back to the middle. Tunnel that heads back that direction. Usually there's one off the side here. Yeah, I'll take any robot parts I can get for later. Yeah, that's how it always works. You get what you need when you don't need it. Can't find it when you do. So Cameron and I have been working toward getting some nucleus runs done. I've done a fair amount of Heart of the Mountain XP today. So about 18,000 at this point. I'm about to do another nucleus run, so I would drop another little bit. I'd like to get to Heart of the Mountain Tier 5 today. I have picked up a Val pet from Val, fighting Val earlier, so that's kind of cool. I have one Divin frag from like my first run, I think. We got that. Got some more Yagis. $52 runs and 14 frags. Wow, that's a lot of robot parts. Okay. Turn on my commission real quick. Jade's next. Oh, that Topaz Crystal Hunter, or sorry, Gem Hunter. Alright. We got our things placed already. Our Sapphire. Not seeing any Picos. And the prehistoric egg. Whole lot of nothing. Having a really bad runs on these nucleuses, and yeah, I don't have the parts to keep doing them. Alright. So I'm going to dump some of this stuff off with the gunpowder and the blaze rods. I don't know if I've made a slime minion yet. I did make a slime minion, okay. I just haven't upgraded it yet. So one of the questions is going to be what to do next. I think what I want to do is go figure out how much it costs to actually upgrade this Bal Pet. What I said earlier, it was 2 million coins and 100 Yagis, which seems like a pretty reasonable thing. Yeah, so that's not bad. So if I just keep leveling this pet, I can knock that coin price down significantly. I've got half the Yagis for it. I can do that. I was saving the Yagis for for the Yog armor, Flamebreaker armor. To turn the Flamebreaker armor into Yog armor, but I don't have the Hearthstone collection yet. I'm not going to get it for a while anyway, so I might as well use those. And since I have a Bal Pet, I could just go farm Yogs without having to worry about heat and stuff, so that might be a good plan. I can AFK. I think I can AFK goblins with the Bal Pet. I don't know if you have to have a control switch chest. We get warped back. Go ahead and warp. I'm short on control switches. Hey, Master Zima 2. Don't want diamond just now. I'm working on robot parts. I got the refined diamonds I needed to get my gemstone drill and stuff. So like my drill engine is going to be done in an hour, and then I'll be able to make a ruby drill, and then I'll be able to make that immediately into a gemstone drill because I have the 3 gemstone mixtures for that. So I'm doing pretty good on those things. one of these gravels is has a chest underneath it, but I can't remember which one it is. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I guess going to this switch over here. Armadillo is full of energy if I can get him to follow me. Okay, there we go. Probably check on my ores at some point and see how close I am on ores to the next pet. Of course, the bow pet replaced the one that was missing, so it doesn't really matter that much. There's a room I haven't been yet on this server. How are you not getting attacked by all these robots standing all around you? Like, Sack's just standing there in the middle of like 7 robots. Not one of them are touching him. Alright, so there's a control switch. Still need an electron transmitter. Now at least I have a buffer and I have a control switch. Motors, transmitters, those are things I'm looking for at the moment. There's the city. My collection here and see where we're looking at for hardstone. We're at 92,000, so it barely touches. I'm gonna have to like just go grind hardstone or put a hardstone minion out or something. The other thing I've been trying to work on is the bestiary. I get to bestiary 16 here. Sorry, I'm at 16 right now. If I get to 18, so 20 more bestiary things, and I will have access to the Crimson Isle. So apparently I never killed any cave spiders. I could do this Enderman one pretty quickly. These are like just the plain old island skeletons, so I could put a skeleton minion out and start getting these. Same with the spiders and the witches and stuff. This is the hub zombies count for this, so there's a bunch of stuff on my island I could do. I can get some of those levels pretty easily. And 150 crypt goals is nothing. I can do that one. Old Wolf, that one's kind of a pain. And then the zombie villagers wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I haven't done any arachnes yet. Somehow I killed a broodmother. I don't know. Oh, someone had invited us up. They had warped us to the server. And I accidentally killed it. I remember that now. That was before they made the change, so I got a spool from that. Dasher spiders and gravel skeletons. I haven't done hardly any gravel skeletons, and rain slimes would be good too. So those are two things that are easy. Spider jockeys. Almost done with weaver spiders. So I've got a bunch of like low-hanging fruit here, really, on a lot of these things. Endermites, that's not too hard. Watchers and zealots I've overground a bit. Do emerald lines a fair amount, but it's not that long. Another 49 grunts, that's pretty easy to do. If I find a room for them. Another 200 or so ice walkers, that's not too hard to do. Geeky creepers are pretty straightforward. This wouldn't be too bad. I can use the armadillo and the Piconimbus, but then I'd burn out my Piconimbus. But I'm gonna have a gemstone drill soon, so I don't need a Piconimbus necessarily anymore. Hey there, Daniel. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think the plan here is going to be go grind some bestiary. Starting with treasure hunters, or not treasure hunters, team treasure, right? Nice, 400k won't take that long to do. This one I'd cut a path through this area here before. Can I test your server? No, unfortunately I can't. I'm right in the middle of a bunch of stuff. Someone else here might be able to, though. Alright, so I need 49 team treasure, guys. So what I really need are a couple of good rooms close together. This one's okay, it's not great. That's 47 there. Six. Five. 4 and a Corleone. I'm gonna fight him, but I'm gonna do it with the Griffin. Okay, no Corleone, which I wasn't really expecting, but it would have been kind of nice. Alright, and then this is going to have some mobs in it somewhere, theoretically. Boss count on my track, I think it was at 43 right there. I don't think the boss counts as Team Grunt. A Grunt on Team Treasurite. There's only one mob in that entire room. It's kind of crazy. And we're back to the mines of Divin here. There's a bowel over here somewhere. Switch back to my armadillo pet here for the ease of travel. All right. This is an opportunity to grind some Yagis here. Whoops. I did these out of order. So these yogs are giving me my topaz gemstone collection. I should go find chests, really, is what I should do. The topaz gemstone ones are kind of annoying, though. Huh. I don't remember getting... Oh, I guess I dropped off the blaze. Well, anyways, what I'm supposed to be doing is grinding the bestiary for Team Grunt, so I need to go back to doing that. This is the Divins mine. How many more of these I need? I need 33 more Team Grunt guys. I think there's just not a lot of Team Grunt spawning on this server. Usually you run around these tunnels and there's one every little bit. Okay. I can probably look around the floor of the Divins mine. You'll find them in here sometimes. I think there's something weird going on with the servers lately where they just stopped spawning mobs after a certain amount of time. This is day 7. And there just doesn't seem to be a lot of mobs around here anymore. Like this room would normally have like 4 or 5 mobs in it. It's got nothing. There we go. Zach got his skater leveled up to level 100. I think it's a rare skater, but still it's on Iron Man, so it's really nice to have. Need another 6,000 ores for an epic pet. $125 million coins to upgrade. I didn't realize it was that expensive. That's just the epic, right? Now is that at level 1 or level 100? 125 million. Okay, yeah, so it'll be cheaper for you since you got it all the way to 100. That's nice. You're being crashed when I switch to servers. Or not the servers, to different islands. Oh wow, I picked up a transmitter, I didn't even know it. Dropped off one of those randoms. So I can do another Sapphire run. Nice, so you can save yourself 50 million coins on Iron Man, so that's good. I'm gonna hang on to this fire spiral rune. I don't know. I don't really like runes on bows and stuff, but seems kind of a frequent drop. Let's see. So I'm gonna go back to the Crystal Hollows and try to get my last of my. Oh, you know what I should have done was deposited all my coins. Like a third of my worth right here in my inventory. Alright, so this is Divon's Mines again. Doesn't look like there's a lot of grunts spawned in down here. The day 6 server. I expect to find some grunts hanging out here, but again, it's like the mob spawn is turned off or something after a certain amount of time. Hey there, lizard. It's new around in a while. Oh, nice. You have the hex enabled. What's the requirement for that anyway? Alright, this should be a decent room for Keep Treasure, right, guys? This room almost always has piles of them. The question is going to be, do they respawn? Should be getting pretty close to that bestiary. Okay, so let's see here. We were trying to get the bestiary, and there it is. What was the next on our to-do list? Yogs? I could do 40 yogs. That wouldn't be too hard. That's pretty awesome that you just put royal pigeons in the museum for your prosperous stuff. How much they count for? Like, it seems like a lot, or it seems like they were counting for a lot each. All right, so I'm going to go find Val, I think. Get my 50 yogs or whatever it is, that bestiary. And I think I'm gonna maybe go back to my island, pick up one of my minions, probably one of the snow minions since they don't have fuel yet. Lava buckets in them, so I can pick them up and put them down without having to worry about it too much. Getting a lot faster here. Got 30,000 powder on me. How do I want to distribute that? Let's see what I've got. Another 20 mining speed, maybe. Get more fortune. More efficient miner. A couple of levels of efficient miner. I'm gonna do mining speed, I think. The royal pigeons are worth 7 million at the museum. They're not going to pad your stats all that much. Another thing I should be doing, and I haven't really spent a lot of time doing it, is grinding the mithril with the armadillo down by the precursor entrance, the lower precursor entrance. Like, that's a decent source of powder doing 2x, and okay, getting closer to Val here. think before I run down in here and start doing some yogs, I'm gonna take a quick break, refilling drinks and stuff, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back here. So, two things here. I have a sludge slayer commission that I need to do. I have yogs I want to grind. And Val should be right below me here. There's some yogs, you can see them. I actually have a commission for the sludges, so I'll try to grab sludges when I can. And the other thing to remember is I have a Bal pet, so I should probably be using that. Now I'm immune to the heat, and I can do yogs as long as I need to. Try to figure out how many hits I need to have on yogs. Like 3 hits on yogs. I haven't placed my crystal yet in the nucleus, so I should do that. So I needed 40 yogs for my bestiary. I need Yagis anyway to upgrade my pet eventually. Samito, yeah, it should be. Let me see what we have any slots available. If I remember right, your name has numbers in it, maybe. It's been a long time. What's your IGN, Master Samito? Sorry, I didn't see your question over in the Twitch chat about why I wasn't saving up for Peak of the Mountain. I probably should be. But I can also just do a bunch of chest runs at some point. Right, I need your IGN so I can invite you, is what I'm saying. But your IGN, I think, has numbers in it, doesn't it? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it. Says you're in another guild, so. Alright, so there's the bestiary for yogs. That's really what I was here for. I should probably go do something else now. I'm going to head back to my island. So I don't have any cave spiders, I don't have any regular spiders, I don't have any skeletons. So what I think I'm going to do is pick up this blaze minion and put down a spider minion, cave spider minion, to start with. And we'll do its cave spiders for bestiary. And I'm going to steal a enchanted lava bucket from the snow minion for now, just to speed him up. I might pick up this snow minion. I got so much junk in my inventory though. I don't need to run around with my TNT on me. Put this gunpowder away. Oh, a mining pet? That was a combat pet, isn't he? Yeah, he's a combat pet. Just low level on it, that collecting minions is going to give him some stuff. So it still says you're in another guild when I try. So much junk. I'm starting to lose track of where I want to put stuff. A lot of stuff I like to keep on me. I'm not really going to be able to do that much longer. I don't have any organized storage. Like I'm doing pretty well for having like no storage at all here, really. This guy's bucket and give it to the skeleton minion. What I want to do is basically just get some of these first few bestiary levels off these minions for the island mobs. There's that one, so I should pull that. Well, I'm gonna do 15, I think. Do 2 bestiary levels off of each of these, maybe. One more skeletons, first bestiary level skeletons. The slime minions are going to be, slime mobs are going to be annoying. and regular spiders, I can replace it. I can get another 2, 3, 4 out of here. That'll put me at 8 of 10, so I only need 12 bestiary levels to hit combat 24 and be able to go to the Crimson Isle and get glowstone, which means I'll be able to make potions, which means I'll be able to make all sorts of fun stuff. Go do trophy fishing if I wanted. Very slowly. See, I don't know if you can do trophy fishing until you have a high enough fishing level. Got 10 minutes until the pyramid table resets. I can get some more experience on my bow pet or one of the other pets. The question is, which pet do I want to get the experience on? And I'm not really sure what the best one's going to be. My snow minion away for a minute. Doing pretty good on the Yagi front. It's actually enough for 2 pieces if I get the armor unlocked. I build a platform to put to let these island mobs spawn naturally, except that I would have to destroy it at some point. Alright, so there's skeleton 2, so this guy can come up. We'll put the spider minion in its place. Yeah, it's an SPE command called bestiary data. I asked in in game chat what the command I was using to show like the next bestiary thing was. But it's definitely an SPE thing. It's not like a part of the game, like the regular game stuff. Okay, so there's cave spiders. Put slimes out. Slimes are kind of annoying, but I might as well. It wouldn't hurt me right now to get some extra slimes just to upgrade this minion. He's only on tier 1. Okay, I was clearing out my inventory though to make space for ice to empty that minion. Upgrade some of the other minions. While we're waiting here for these, I'm just gonna go do that. Okay, almost enough. Alright, so this one is tier 6. Tier 6. I'm actually going to upgrade the guy that's making all the ice to upgrade everyone else. So I get packed ice on that one now, and this one needs 131 regular ice. There's a spider level. Okay. I'm kind of torn on that gravel minion. He's taking up a minion slot. He's making flint, which I need to make a travel scroll to the spider island. But I can already warp to the nest, so I don't know if I actually need a travel scroll to the rest of the island. If I can just warp to the nest whenever I want. And I got the end warp available, so I can warp to the end now and come back to the spider island to get there fairly quickly. So it's kind of like, do I really even need keep that minion running? I don't know if it's true, if I do or not. I should be getting close to the bestiary on this slime guy. 6 of 10. I guess it only counts the first time you break him. These guys are inside of a chest, so I can't do anything about them. I could leave the island and come back. I guess that would clear them out. Should have our experiment table ready here. This piece got a lot of great stuff in it. It's $5, you know. It's like same as like VIP, right? So. I like it better than some of the other things that you don't need it. Let's just put it that way. You don't need it. It might be worth looking to see if SkyTills or SBA or one of those has that. Oh, sorry, Master Mystery Messages over there. And nope, still says you're in another guild. I just did. It says you're in a guild. Even that big slime didn't count for the bestiary. Maybe they need to be alive longer. I think what I'm going to do is wait for the spider minion to make some stuff here, and I'll do my experiment table and then go clear the slimes. So, alright. Spider minion goes back in the chest. Get our snow minion back out. Aha, your username has 2 O's. Okay, that's what's doing it. Give me just a second. Alright, looks like someone else. Or maybe you just had the right name. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to do the experiment table, and I'm going to figure out what pet I want to use. There's a good argument for doing Bow, just to get more strength on it. The better probably argument to do Grandma Wolf to get more duration on my combos. Fishing, improvements with the dolphin would still be a good thing to do. Like, there's arguments to be made for all of these things, except maybe the Enderman. Even my elephant would benefit from this. I think what I'm gonna do is dolphin, just because I gotta fish at some point, and I need the dolphin to be as high as I can get it. And fishing is pretty slow. This is like much smoother than this has been in a long time. Well, I only had three XP boosts, but I got the second highest XP boost, so that's nice. I missed both my power-ups. That's kind of annoying. Alright, so that's a level 60 dolphin now. I went up to enchantment 23, which gives me some more ability damage and intelligence, and the respite enchant. Let's see what these slimes are doing down here. So even the big slime, I don't think counted. Well, maybe it did. We got one more. I think I'm only going to do the one bestiary on the slimes because it just takes so long. A bunch of dungeon mobs and sneaky creepers might be not too bad. The various wolves, rain slimes would be, if it's raining, it'd be fast. Okay. There's the slimes. I don't know that I want to actually run the slime minion. I kind of feel like I should, but there's not really anything in the slime collection I want, I think. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that stuff. $18 more unique minions, and I can unlock another minion slot. Running out of the free, or not free, but the super easy minions, so. Probably should put out another ice minion. I think we'll do the same thing we did last time and basically just put it out without a compactor in it to let it generate some ice to upgrade itself and the other minions. Got a number of them that need upgrading now. What I really need to go find is a 2x powder dwarf caves because I never did finish my dailies on those. I could have sworn I'd put enchanted charcoal in those guys. Those new minions. Maybe I didn't. Need to grind out some more lava buckets at some point. We got this one's tier 3. This one's tier 3, and then the rest are in here are tier 3. So another 7 or so to go. So there's quite a bit I need to do with that plain old ordinary ice, with the non-enchanted ice. Actually, I should take this stuff and move it over to the other chest if I can find it. I really want a combat sack. I'm like trying to be very, very disciplined about not running off and grinding a bunch of crypt ghouls before Aatrox turns up. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do Dungeon Bestiary or what here. Let's go back and look at it. So hub zombies, I only need like 35 hub zombies to another bestiary. That next bestiary will get me to the point where I only need 10 more. And another thing, it's nighttime, and that means that there's going to be zombie villagers out. And if I get 150 zombie villagers, that will be another bestiary level 2. So it may make sense to just kind of go hang out in the graveyard for a night and grind those. Oh, my drill engine finished, so we get the drill parts going here. Okay, so there's a fuel tank, there's the drill engine. Now all I need is 6 fine rubies. And I can make a ruby drill. It's going to take an hour to do. When that one's done, it's going to only take me 30 seconds to make a gemstone drill. So that's good. Thought that was pretty close. Yeah, Master Samita, if you can work me to do that, that would be great. I'll take a free 6,000 powder. Oh wait, I have a goblin reserve here. Do I need it? I don't. I have a raffle. You can go ahead and warp me. Uh-oh. No pass. Okay, give me a second. What can I sell? A pile of mithril. Almost. Alright, go ahead and warp again. Oof, 664 blocks away. It's like on the entire other side of the map. And there's only 1 minute left in the powder. I'm not going to be able to make it there in time. Well, maybe if I get to the Altair, if I can cut across. 30 seconds to go 500 blocks. I don't think it's going to happen, but depends on how direct the path is. No, I ran out of steam. 5 seconds. Still worth it to go get the, even if it's not during 2x, to go get the path thing. Alright, so I need to go back to the hub. Try to catch whatever zombie villagers I can real quick. So it looks like zombie villagers are pretty much toast at this point. These guys are all fighting over zombies for some reason. There's my zombies. That's 10 more to go here for Crimson Isle. 1,000,000 combat XP. There might not be bad. I got crypt ghouls here that can do pretty quick. Zombie villagers I can't do for a while. Old wolves I can do. Howling spirits and pack spirits and even souls of the alpha. That's what I should go do. Drive me crazy. So what do I need to do to be able to AFK? Do I need unstable armor? I just need a battle pet, don't I? Like, what's the unstable armor going to get me? More kills, maybe? Almost done with the crypt pools. Then I'll go to the park here. Okay. So let's see. Getting closer to being able to do a combat sack. That'd be kind of nice. Be buying. Should have been buying the rotten flesh from the adventure every day, and I haven't been. Wait, wrong side. Okay, but what did you do? Let's see here. Do a TNT. Oh, okay, pulled the trigger and got SPE. Congratulations on that. So there's the Howling Spirit one, so I need to focus on Pack Spirits now. And do need to be Soul of the Alphas, too. There's the Soul of the Alphas. Oop, ran myself out of mana. Barely hurt the Pack of Spirits. Okay, there are the Pack Spirits. So see what else is cheap here. Gravel Skeletons would be another good one. These guys do another Arachne. I might try an Arachne. See if I can get through there. I'm going to need a different set of armor for this. I don't think Arachne takes any damage. All melee, if I remember right. Oh, that was bad. I lost 8,000 coins. Should ran one-shot me. I did some damage to it though, I think, so I'll go back on the bestiary. You got to get 2 Arachnes in order to get a bestiary for it anyway, so that can be the greatest thing. Okay, so I got the bestiary family for Arachne unlocked. I do one more, I can get a bestiary for it, and that'll put me at like 7 of 10. Two more of these guys, give me an 8 of 10. So there's another gravel skeleton level. These guys didn't summon Arachne again though. Ooh. Replaced a crystal. Not what I needed. I needed an actual plain old regular Arachne, not the fancier version. Probably get eaten again here, but at least I will. Oh no. They get through the web now. Actually don't know if this will get me through here at all even. Looks like I might be able to get past the... Yeah, I'll make it past the wood. The wood's the part that causes problems. Alright, so I got 2 more bestiaries here. Weaver spiders are one of them. Hopefully won't be too bad. So 19 more weaver spiders. I can do 15 sneaky creepers. Those are all fairly straightforward. If it starts raining, I can do the rain slimes. Let's get the weaver spiders out of the way. See how things go from there. Okay, one more bestiary until the Crimson Island. I got Soul String, which I can use to make enchanted red mushrooms will make a Venom's Touch. This shoots 5 arrows. So that's actually a really cheap recipe. I thought that was a lot more expensive than that. And then the Soul's Rebound is going to be Pain. That's just not even worth bothering with. And then the Stinger, I think we figured out didn't ever really do anything useful either. What is the Venom? I thought we already had a. Oh, sorry. This is the basic Venom's Touch, which gives you 5 arrows, right? So that's useful. That's what you want. And there's the upgraded version that gives you more damage and more strength and stuff. But for battle and stuff like that, where it counts on hits, you don't really have to care about that stuff. And then the Griffin Feathers require the Soul String, so that's another thing. I thought we already saw the Spider Queen's Stinger recipe. One's the more advanced version. That was the cheaper version. So we need one more bestiary level. Spiders could do it. Rain slimes would definitely do it. I could probably do gravel skeletons without too much trouble. Yeah, that's what I thought too, like a hurricane bow. But someone was saying the hurricane bow didn't have 5 shots. And I was like, that makes no sense at all. Hurricane bows have always had 5 shots. But I don't quite have the recipe yet. It doesn't say how many shots it has anymore. Oh, it grows to have 5 shots. Yeah, see, that's... I don't know. Venom's Touch would be better anyway, but yeah, I could probably get a Hurricane Bow faster. Well, it depends on how many times I'm willing to die to Arachne. I'm gonna collect all these bones because I want these guys to respawn somewhere else. Alright, let's see what these... Yeah, see, these guys are at now. Now they're spawning out where they're supposed to be. You can build up a little pile of bones around you here. Carrot, you have to pay more money. Change your color, name color. Sounds like an add-on thing. But you can see everyone's colors now. All right, there we go. Grandma Wolf got 1,000,000 combat XP, so I finally got it on a combat pet for once. Grandma Wolf's now level 68. Got access to the Crimson Island. And bestiary data, all one word. I don't know if there's a travel scroll for Crimson Island yet. Bestiary data, like that. Maybe you have to have your APIs and stuff turned on, but it should work. I can't remember what makes the Wither Spectres attack you. Bestiary data. Yep, that looks right. Bestiary data. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, one of my eggs hatched. One of them is going to be at least an epic. That's pretty cool. New alchemy level. I don't know if there's anything on this island that I would be qualified to fight. I have 27,000 coins on me. I don't know if I want to go into this room. Nope, I did not want to go into that room. I've already lost my coins, so... Got 50 million health. There's no way I could take him down ever. Not sure if he's resetting his health when he jumps back to the middle there. He is. That's just great. Or else I haven't damaged him enough to actually be able to do anything to him. Okay, well, I'm going to leave that alone. And I'm going to... actually, I probably should take a break. I've been streaming for a while. Nothing here is something I can kill. I can kill a magma cube, like, eventually. What I really wanted was the glowstone anyway, so I'm going to get some of that. Then I can do a portal here. And I could grind out my day saver things. That would be kind of nice. Speaking of which. Oh, an empty exit transmitter. Could you warp me to that? I would greatly appreciate that. Transmitter is the one I can never find. Are we still in a party? Yeah, okay, we're not. You can warp whenever. I'm really... Alright. Oh. The Hypixel won't let you log in, Carrot? Alright, I can do another nucleus run now. Do 2 more nucleus runs. That's crazy talk. Oh, okay, so maybe it's you can always go through the instructions again. Usually that's what they tell people to do. Alright, so I have access to the Crimson Isle. I have glowstone collection unlocked. Question for me is, where is the travel scroll? I already had sulfur. There's the portal. Here's the travel scroll. And I can make a glowstone gauntlet. That takes... Well, actually, that doesn't take anything. I can make that pretty easily. So that would be kind of cool. So I could grind a glowstone gauntlet with minions, for cow minions and glowstone minions, without too much trouble. Probably would want to put out glowstone minions to grind this, too. Get my scroll for the Crimson Island. let me look and see. I had Sludge Hunter, Topaz, Gemstone Collector, and Jade Crystal Hunter. So I can do more Hollows runs here in the near future. But I think overdue for an extended break here. What I'll probably do is take a break for a couple hours and start a new stream. Though I could, here's what I could do. I could leave myself AFK in the Goblin Fire Pit. And I don't know if it would work or not. I'm not going to be able to check in on it or anything like that. So that would be kind of crazy. But I don't know if people would enjoy watching me stand in a fire pit forever. So I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. In an hour or so, my drill will be finished. But I'm going to be gone for longer than an hour for sure. So I don't know what to do here. I was trying to always stream this, whatever gameplay happened on this Iron Man, I was trying to make sure it happened in a stream. You know, except with the minor exception of like pulling stuff out of minions occasionally, right? Anyways, thanks Master Samito for getting that coordinates for me. I think that was very helpful for me. So I think I have this crystal, but I don't have any of the others yet. So my question is, will I actually be able to AFK in a Bowel, in a Goblin Fire Pit with just Bowel? I've got a Fire Talisman, so I should be immune. I don't have anything that can hit the mobs though, other than the Bowel Pet itself. Yeah, so let's give that a try. How many hours is this stream going right now? It's 7 hours right now. I think YouTube streams can go 12 hours total. But if you guys want to listen to music, I'm happy to like leave it streaming while I'm sitting in the fire pit for a couple hours. Sadly, I just gave myself a whole new set of stuff to do. I got to the Crimson Islands. Oh, fun times. All right. One of the things I'm not sure about, there's the collection, obviously, which gives me mining fortune if I can get the glowstone gauntlets, right? What's a netherrack? Netherward Island, wounded potion, enchanted netherrack, magical lava bucket. That might be useful for making a cobble gem on my island. It would be super easy to grind out. What else is on there? Nether quartz. So I could get my night crystal and day crystal recipes going. I need nether quartz to be able to do like a juju or something like that eventually too. So that's another thing. I could do red sand or mycelium. I'm not sure which the better one is. In terms of like, you have to be in the mage commission or mage party, whatever it's called. You have to be a mage to use mycelium minions. But you don't have to be a mage to make the collection, but you should make the minions you do. So like, you have to kind of make a good choice there. All right, thanks, Sweeta, for all your help here. Appreciate it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna AFK with my Bowel Pet. And and what. I guess I need like glazite armor for durability during goblin raids. Maybe I should switch my talisman tuning over to something that's got health or defense. 64 health, 59 defense. 68 health, 62 defense. This is probably my better bet for safety. Here are all my points and put them all on defense. Because the glazite armor boosts your defense by 2x of the item. So maybe I should have actually done health. I don't know. We'll go to the mine, so. And I've got 12,000 powder and 392,000 gem powder. I'm actually doing pretty good on the gem powder front. So Bal is out. I think the fire whip gets faster maybe. Oh no, it just does more damage. So I'm not sure that the Bal pet will take out the goblins in one shot. That's one of the questions, I guess. This guy's got a witch mask. He's cheating. I don't really want to be in there with a cheater. I don't want to get confused with one accidentally. I need to see if Bal will... Oh, and here's another problem. I've got an intimidation artifact. I've got to put that away. Yeah, so my Bal can't actually kill them with one shot. But I can get loot share, I guess, off of these guys. I'll get a bunch of loot share, but that won't help me with coins. I don't have a Raider's Axe. It wouldn't matter because I don't think it would count for the Raider's Axe unless I had gotten the kill anyway. But I can do this. I can do loot share for eggs. That'll be useful. I'm loot sharing at their magic find, it looks like, so maybe that's not bad. Oh, I've got... You don't even know about my main Raider's Axe. It's pretty ridiculous. My Daedalus axe too, but it didn't have stat tracking on it until recently, so. But here's the other problem. If I'm not getting bounced around, I'm gonna be kicked off the server pretty fast. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to survive in here. So, nope, can't do that quite yet. The AFK for an hour doing play sites, probably. Barely. I think it's going to take a long time to get these guys. And again, this is going to go away in like an hour or so. I think the answer is I cannot quite AFK these things yet. I think that's okay. I think I'm only 9 days in, I shouldn't be able to AFK stuff. But I do think I need to put my accessory back in my bag here. Where was that? I don't know why I'm organizing these. I don't have them in a particular order. So anyways, not quite there yet, but that'll be fun when I do have it set up. So for now, that means I'm going to have to empty my minions out and go and take a break and just start a new stream later on. It's probably the better thing to do anyway. And I should empty these ice minions. See if I can upgrade one of them again. Actually, I had enough to upgrade this guy before and I just didn't know. Four more ice. I could harvest all the ice these guys have out. That would be close to it. There we go. Alright, now I need packed ice for this other guy. Upgrade. I'll need to make compactors at some point, but for now I'm just going to get these guys making ice. Plain old ordinary ice. These last two on the corners. And in the meantime, let's see, do we have... Oh, we didn't have that much packed ice, so I think I can only do this guy. And this guy's going to need 75 more. Okay, so we can do him later. Then I've got all these minions that still need stuff too, so I'll have to upgrade them later on. And I haven't dealt with the oak minion recently, so I should probably empty him out. Gravel's okay, clay is okay, fishing guys are okay. Okay. Snow minions. Okay, I already did those guys. Okay. Alright, so that's all the minion maintenance for now. So anyways, I'm going to be probably 2 hours or more-ish. And then I will start another stream after that. But I appreciate you coming by and hanging out for a bit. Keep an eye out for that notification on the next stream, and I'll talk to you guys then. Happy gaming.